Test. Okay, I've got sound. Back to Doom. Play button sound has never been more appropriately ominous. Okay, so I gave it some thought. And I've got a few ideas as where I want to go. Pan with WASD. So, top of the list is, of course, colonizing. Looks like I am doing that just fine. I'm going to start taking the inside of the continent now. I'm going to have to take Chinook out at some point, but that's not the plan for now. The English took my core, and I'm not happy about it. We've also got a lot of this land in North America that, frankly, does not belong to them. This is my continent. So, as of now, my biggest issue is that the English have a large fleet. I think larger than mine total. Certainly got me on force limit. Why is my naval force limit so bad? Where am I on this list? $62 to their 213. 30 of which are locked up in heavies, and I have none, and that's my big problem right now. I want to fight them. Castile will help them, Ireland will not, which is important, because if they don't jump into the war, I can use Ireland as a landing base. Castile, Congo, Cologne will jump in. Congo and Cologne are non-points. Castile, quite possibly, could be assailed. I could use this war to get my Leonese not claims, but my Leonese base of operations in Iberia. That's my intended vassal. Alternatively, I'd really like to get either Western Isles or the Highlands in order to create Scotland, which will be my British Isles vassal. Now, Scotland is, for obvious reasons, just the best choice for taking the British Isles, because they're the same culture group. And Leon takes religious, which is important because I want these things to be converted, because I have issues with religious unity. Colonizing has reduced this problem quite a bit over time, but historically it's been an issue. Right now I have additional missionary strength, which is great. That inflation reduction, though, I might have to switch. Which will mean that I'll barely be able to convert anything anymore. And if I take a whole bunch of English land up here, that will be a problem. Religious unity will continue to suffer. Luckily, a lot of this is not high base tax, and what I really want is to either seal off the coast, namely Carver Path up here, or consolidate the trade power in the Gulf of St. Lawrence. Looks like they only have two major trade locations, centers of trade in an estuary, which is all good because this is an area that I want to dominate anyway. Up here is Hudson Bay, actually. I don't really care about that trade node, but it certainly wouldn't hurt to have. Maybe I'll make an acquisition over here as well. They're still in the correct area? Yeah, they're still just going to focus on colonial Canada. But they're running out of space, and they will start bleeding into other territories. That's a problem. I don't remember how the Castilian navy looked. Castile's got a very high force limit, but not much of a navy. So actually, they would make an excellent target. So if I split, well, how big is their army? Castile. 70,000. So landing there would be a bit of a trick, unless I could get access from, like, France. They're my rival. In fact, Castile is the only one that doesn't absolutely hate me. They deeply distrust me, though, which is unpleasant. It would be interesting to gain their trust and use them as a landing point. Of course, they'll give access to Portugal, no problem. That's not the issue. I want to attack someone while I colonize, so I'm gradually gaining land. I also want to reduce my autonomy in some of these areas. I won't be able to change myself to, what was it, an absolute monarchy? Yeah, absolute monarchy is what I'm waiting for. For the autonomy change, mostly, but discipline's going to be really good. Not to mention national unrest reduction after my religious unity naturally drops. But that won't be available until Tech 20. And I'm at 14. And I am running practically no admin power until my national focus can be changed. So where is my army? You're there, that's fine. You are there, that's fine. You don't need this. Fine. Okay, everybody's doing what they should be doing. Aside from trying to pay attention to European superpowers and potential allies. I'm also going to want to perform raids on several natives. And I made a little list. Fox, Blackfoot, Miami, and Shoshone. And they all have a good bit of cash. Blackfoot and Shoshone because they're isolated. Miami too, perhaps. And Fox, wherever that was. Ah. All of these guys, they could use a friendly conversion as well. All these guys have a lot of money. So where's my army? Got about 100,000 men. Frankly, I don't need these guys sitting on the border the whole time. Although it would be nice to have someone guarding this area for when naval assaults come. Let's put them in a more central location. These guys, I can send them up here. And that leaves this fleet carrying these men, which I'll bring up here. I feel awfully stretched, to be honest. I might have to pump out another stack. So why don't I do that? And then I'll make a move on Britain and their massive fleet. Hopefully I can catch their transports separate from their heavies. And I can snipe them with my Caribbean trade fleet. Is that all of my navy? Okay, yeah, that's my entire transport navy. Or my entire trade navy. Which is fine. I have almost no revolt risk. But it might be time to make some. I've got all this autonomy. And I'd be making a lot more money if I didn't have it. So let's look at places with massively negative unrest and just dump the autonomy. There's not a lot of it. I should have done this during the giant revolt period. Well, this army might have to deal with rebels then, because I really want to lower this autonomy. Hopefully, I'm hoping that my naval force limit will increase with my coastal autonomy rising, or decreasing. So let's get cracking on that. Let's do this whole area, so long as at least 25 is being reduced. And it will rebel. Put it as a sample, because I suspect that won't take too long. 10% chance each month. That might take a while, actually. 15 years average? Since it's 4 years. I don't know why that's at 4. And that's at 59. Oh, that's a 20% chance. I was reading the wrong number. It's 1.4. That's fine. Use that as a trial. Okay. I may as well make a couple claims on the more expensive border provinces so that they're cheaper to core, since admin points are at a premium. Carabas wants me to support its independence again, which I will not do, not after the last time. I supported their independence last time I played, and they won the war handily and just demanded money. That's all they wanted. A little money. This one's worth quite a bit. I can call back my Austrian ambassador. It's my mission to improve Poland's relations, so that has to keep going. Okay, I have too many Diplo points. Small problem. I'm gonna have to build some buildings. I am going to want this war college. We'll make it the War College of Tess. No. Just because it's bordering an enemy. Or yeah, another nation. War College of Wichita. Have at it. Naval force limit +1 for shipyards. That might be a good thing to spend my Diplo points on. Because that naval force limit is going to be very important until I can subdue the big naval powers. Alright, the British have... I was looking for Britain and not Great Britain. And now I can't spell. 55,000 troops, so the 60,000 right here alone should easily be able to deal with whatever they throw over. And I can always walk up more men or build more men if the need arises. Because I'm not even at force limit. Although this will actually bring me kind of close. It is fine. So I see a little reason not to fight. Ireland still won't join in. And that's very important. Just in case I do manage to need a landing point over there. Hamburg! Oh, they got a new ally, Hamburg. That's nice of them. Hamburg. Oh, it's this little guy. Well, that's just fine. That is just fine. I have no interest in that part of the world, though, so I won't try to go get it. Most I'm going to want is Holland. Who's talking to me? You can ask questions about English pronunciation. I'm being asked how the words writer, and rider are pronounced differently. Let's try to explain it in a way that a non-native speaker will get. Okay. Cores are done. Do I need any more cores? Nope. How is my inflation? It's rising much slower than it used to, so I'm going to go ahead and keep converting a little bit. When can I change this? 67. A little under 10 years. That's going to be good. I made a big mistake putting it in military. Who is Tlatoani? Oh, that's my title. Joloth. They're attacking Joloth. I'm an idiot. Portugal's attacking Joloth. That's fine. Okay, is that my entire military addition? Seems to be. So I'm going to take this army. I'm going to walk it right up here. Alright, let's go Adirondack. Let's prepare for war. I'm being asked why there's a glottal stop in curtain. Curtain. Alright. So, last I knew, Newfoundland itself had little to no army. Each of these stacks is more than they have altogether. Okay, there's 2 generals. So the question is, how am I proceeding in this? Because I really want to plan. I really want this to be well planned. So what I'd like is to minimally take all the trade boosting provinces in Newfoundland, which is not very expensive. Although one's over here, so it will be. Oh, I can't even get to that. So I can just take the coastal stuff here and this. It'll cost a lot to core, I think. It'll cost 62. Oof. I will not be able to afford it. But being a colony, stealing from a colony, I won't have overextension, so I don't need to core it right away. And that's what I'm counting on. Because more importantly, I'd like to take provinces from Castile and Great Britain. The naval force limit did go up. Okay, that's really good. So maybe I should reduce my autonomy in a whole bunch of places. Reduce autonomy there. Let's just do this. All the coastal stuff. I'm gonna leave the Portuguese stuff up here alone, although I might end up changing my mind after the southern areas of Portuguese Mexico spawn rebels up there. Juggle some windows over here. I'm trying to keep the chat visible and keep Skype up so I can answer questions. Yeah, that's a nice revolt risk. What have I done? I'm a monster. And hey, why not add some war exhaustion to that? Where's Cologne anyway? I forget. Cologne. Yeah, they're not going to be a part of this. Okay. Now, the English fleet can bring a very large number of British troops. They have a total of... Wow, they have like no troops and no manpower. So, never mind, they're not a threat whatsoever. Let us retake our core Ontario. And whatever else I please. Now, I'm going to not take Ontario right away because I'm hoping that'll slightly delay Call for Peace. I'm just going to step forward and wait till I can see their army. I'm not really afraid of their navy so much, but I can always rebuild. I have plenty of money. Although my income just dropped because I'm paying for more troops. That's fine. That is fine. I've got this guy over here who is just arriving, who will take care of these colonies for me. I'm not going to burn it right away because I want them to keep paying for them. I'm not, to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I'd like to, 2, 3, 4, I'm right, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well start working my way over there. Winters are going to be a little rough on the attrition here as it gets colder. I think all in all, it'll be fine though. This fast siege, we'll go kill their army. Okay, what is this? Stop moving. This is 23 trade ships. Okay, when my trade fleet comes up here, I'm just gonna swing in and take it. There we go. Just cost them a lot of money. Now I'll go back to protecting the Caribbean. And they'll go heal naturally. That just cost them 23 ships. There is my big problem. The British fleet. And they are landing in Egg something Androskhagen. Where's that? Oh, right there. Well, that's beautiful. Let's see. What do we got here? There's only a river crossing between these two that I'm in, so I'm just going to move over here and prepare to fight them. There's a lot more of me than there are of them, so I think I have a good advantage. I'm actually going to swing down here. No, I'm not going to get there in time. I was hoping for the tick of the month. Yeah, a day or two short. The extra men back would have been nice, but there's not a lot of them. Yeah, if I can pop out a bunch of heavies and combine it with my trade fleet and take out this group when it's landing, I'll have free reign to go to Britain. It's going to be expensive. Go ahead and hyper siege over here. There's no reason not to. I'll keep this army close around to protect that. I'm actually going to let this one start sieging, and this one's going to go over and fight. I'll send it right in. You can just go over here. So I want to get that trade power. Actually, I'll just go straight there. I want that trade power, like now. But I don't want you walking in the same space, just in case. And I flattened them. That feels good. Just make sure there's no surprises out here. I have another army here I didn't know about. Well, I might as well remove these guys, just so... The purpose of this is specifically so... Oh, they're a vassal of these guys. The purpose of taking these guys out is specifically to prevent somebody else from doing it. I don't want, like, Britain coming in here and taking this. So let's get Haida out of the way before something bad happens. That war should take care of itself. Okay. I want to take Micmac too, just to tank their prestige. Of which I'm not in any desperate need. I'm going to need to spend those Diplo points soon. I'm losing a lot of money. Due to attrition? Oh yeah, all army maintenance. It's just fine. Cost of war. It says I have negative war score, but that's not going to last for very long. So I will take Ontario, which is the war goal. In the meantime, I am earning a good bit in Karabas still. Surprised it's not covering more of my expenses. How much more naval? Okay, so I have 10 naval force limit, which isn't enough. How's that revolt risk looking? It's not the most pleasant thing, but I think it's worth doing. I think I'm just going to keep dropping. I guess there's not a lot left over here. I really just need the coastal stuff so I can get my my naval force limit up. Really don't want much from these guys, so I'll just take a little bit of their money. Hello. Looks like you've been building an army. It's too bad not much of it's going to be left in a moment. Oh yeah, there's some good rolls in there. If they go to their valuable provinces, they prefer them. So it's probably going over here. I'm going to chase down that army as best I can and eliminate it. Let us know where his army is. I can take the rest of my troops, divide them up. Distribute them. Great sieging justice. That next tech isn't that important, so I'm just going to go ahead and get some more offensive ideas. Come on, flatten him. Nope, not quite. Wonder how far he's gonna go. I wonder what this guy thinks he's doing. Just go like there. Arrive on the third, I'll leave on the second. Hopefully I can trap him. Where are you going? Ontario? And I am full up on Diplo points. I gotta spend that. Gotta spend it. So I want Diplo. Actually, I think I want docks. Question is where? Apparently having it under my culture is very effective, so I'm just gonna spray it all over here. That's a good enough start. Cannot seem to flatten these guys. Oh, it's the Irish fleet with this one transport. Hamburg. So my plan is to full annex Yakima here. Haida. And what that's going to do for me is allow me to vassalize Chinook. Alternatively, I might be able to just demand... No, I can't do that. Demand their province. So I full annex them. Get their vassal. I can annex them in 3 years because we use their timer and not mine. Luckily this fellow from Hamburg is This guy from Hamburg's not very strong. Oh, look, the Congo. Alright. I'll take you both at once. Where is the British fleet? That's what I want to know. They're not in a war with someone else now, are they? Nope. Have some Mayan revolts soon. It's fine. And I can make about 20 heavies. Which frankly I see a lot of merit in starting. Better start on that now. Because I'm going to need him soon. I don't want to split up the stack because I assume that the British are going to eventually show up. I think I finished some sieges. Let's see. One there. One there. Get one there. One there. There. I'm not going to bother going onto islands because they will trap me. So realistically, they do have naval superiority right now. They have a lot more heavies. You know what? I'm going to make the other 10 heavies right now. Because I think that's going to be important. So I have 20 heavies, which still probably won't be enough to beat the British fleet back. But it might be enough to go to Spain. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Let me check the west coast where everybody likes to land. Pretty clear. Normally I'd be very worried about my trade fleet, but that thing is so big that nobody ever attacks it. It's kind of great. Let's see, 4. Don't need that many here. Wouldn't mind a land route over this way either. And just out of curiosity, being at war with England, would France give me access? No, but I could probably get it by improving their opinion of me. Because if I started landing in France, I could use that as staging ground to Spain. How's Spain's army look right now? 61,000. Whoa! Loss. What's that all about? Unacceptable is what it is. some more Irish. Better go wait in Massachusetts. Support for dissidents abroad. Everyone will hate me, but I'll have to pay money. I want that money. It's good war money. I'm a really big fan of the way I'm still making a profit. Do need to be improving relations with Choctaw here. Chinook. With Chinook, so I can integrate them. Well, shit. There's that British fleet. 23 heavies. This could actually be a good thing. I'm gonna have him stay home at war for now. I'm gonna start losing money. But my war galleons are starting to finish. What that means... Oh yeah. What that means is I'll soon have enough to defeat this stack. Now, this is their entire transport and heavy fleet. If I crush this, I can go to their mainland, sit over Western Isles, and use my fleet to prevent their men from walking onto it. In the meantime, I'm getting a ticking war score from Ontario. So I need a minimal effort to land men, just wait there, and have myself a Scotland and a landing zone in Europe. So the important thing here is that I actually have an overwhelming number of heavies. In the near future, preferably. Go ahead and build them here. Nope, nope, nope. 10 of them. That'll get me a 30 heavy army. Navy. My naval force limit continues to rise too. I might start losing money here shortly as this number drops off considerably. But I'm probably earning a lot more here. No? Nope. Guess not. Expected to be making more out of the Gulf, but it looks like trade power is not actually up there. Should be, since I'm occupying a lot of it. But I bet Britain has Okay, so they've still got the trade power apparently. That's worth a lot. So I might flip when I get this. So I'll wait a month and see what that actually did for me. Get more revolts. Where's that British fleet going? Shoot. Glad I caught this. Hopefully they'll arrive in time. 10th of June? Yeah, I've got time. I'm gonna have to watch this though because they will. The boats will spawn and then try to head over to Roanoke here. I think that's where they're going. Yeah. And then their navy will get me before I am ready. I thought I told you to stop. It's fine though. I just need to make sure not to come off guard here. This fleet's healing. I prefer it to be in good shape before I engage. I should probably expect this fleet to come and help, although it doesn't have much to it. So that's actually alright. Correct. Okay, so I dodged the fleet. Now let's see where they land. So that must be what this is. No? There's another British fleet. These Portuguese provinces are producing boats at a very slow rate. It's kind of annoying. The real fun doesn't start until all my heavies are done. Is the British fleet really going to land someone all the way over here? Which is fine. Means they're not doing something productive. Does mean I'm going to have to walk these men out here just to cover them. Look how this British trade fleet's blockading in my transports. But I love it because I know exactly where they are. So yeah, this is why I didn't want to cross onto these islands. The Newfoundland Navy is blocking me off. Alright, excellent. These guys are out of places to run. So I'm just gonna do a little loop, clear them out. Guess they're not quite out. 21! Oh crap, that's a bigger army than I expected. So the British tech is 21, minus 20. That adds some shock value. But I got more men here. I suspect I can beat him. Honestly, if I don't, what's the worst that happens? Even so, I'll start running up extra guys just to deal with the aftermath. Oh, he's leaving his fleet here too. This is quite good. Because in a year or so, my army's going to be done. So he's got slightly better morale than me. No, I have better morale than him. By a good margin. He has slightly better tactics. And discipline. I keep forgetting discipline adds tactics. That's a huge deal. Looks like I'll win, but barely. Question is, where is he going after that? Just in case he only goes one space, I'll go meet him. Hope he doesn't come up here. Okay, he is going somewhere far. So he's probably heading here. So I'm just gonna try to meet him. Portuguese nationalists in Honduras. What did I do? Ah, I forgot about these. And I'm gonna pay for it. That's alright. Just added 6 heavies over here. Pairs are coming along nicely. Shoot, he's going north. Well, the least I can do is cut him off. Oh, that's a lot of men there. He's gonna try to block me off now. That's adorable. Gotta be careful with this. I don't want to lose these heavies. They're a huge investment. These ones are almost done too. rather inclined to think that it's best to watch this over other things. '63, 18th of May. So yeah, within the month, almost within a month, not within a month. Certainly don't want to lose these guys. They're too expensive. Stay there. They're all going the other way. It's fine. I got 7 here. Where's the other one? Oh, he's over there. It's fine. Ah, they're not auto-walking. That's really nice. Okay, I gotta stop these sieges before they complete. Then I'll come back and DC to those. Lots of management, not a whole lot of excitement. British fleet is still up here. Somewhat unexpected. Time to merge the fleet. They do what they were made for. Do this now? Do I wait? "21 heavies, 65 lights versus 6 heavies, 35 lights, with the addition of another 23 lights coming in. I already outnumber their lights, now I outnumber their heavies." I'm gonna go out to sea and then come back around, hoping that they will attempt to path through me to get out. I'm not sure what the AI does in this situation, so I'm just gonna try things. Now, I know the AI can read your mind, so... Shh, crap. Not have enough men for this. You're faster than me. 29, 65, 23, and 27. I'm going to go straight for his fleet there. If I take that out, I've essentially won. Just going to come back in. Okay, hold on. I'm going to... No, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. You won't rebuild in time. The revolts are real. This is what I signed up for, though. I'm going to actually make a couple of mercs over here, just temporarily, to deal with the sieges. Back in 15 days. Fleet down. Ontario defects to Aztec. It doesn't change it from being the war goal, though. The local authorities in Ontario have no problem adapting to new rules and laws of the occupier. Now, due to the disastrous progress of this war, they have already accepted the foregone conclusion of their transfer at the peace table and have legally defected over. Sweet, cheaper peace deal for me. No unrest because it's my core. I didn't aggressively claim it, so to speak. Now, Ireland. You are going to need some buttering up. But they have been drawn into the war with me. Ireland. You're making things a lot harder than they have to be, buddy. Norway. I'm going to need those fleet basing rights. See about dealing with these guys. Take the national unrest. Hamburg just added a whole bunch of ships to this. It looks like he wants out, though. The nice thing is, even if I lose most of my navy here, England will do the same. Wow, they have amazing morale. But what they don't have is a navy. Time to go jack up here. Bring an army. Totally forgot about these marks. I should probably deal with those two. I'll be the first to admit to have been doing a piss poor job at managing these revolts that I pretty much asked for. I have a colonist too. That needs assignment. Seems good enough. Irish. Where's my navy? Need that to come in quick. Are they trying to fight me? They're trying to fight me. The air is ill. It's not good. It's not good at all. Actually, he's kind of crap, so yeah. What did I lose? Congo! I'm surprised they're not getting more sick of this war. Apparently they think a lot of their military strength. Kinda wanna save up for this tech instead. See if they come back now. Try to fight me. They sure as hell didn't want to fight me before. Yeah, they're getting out of the way. It's a damn expensive war, but it's totally worth it to get a landing on Europe. There go the Congolese. Okay. Norway. Not declare war. Never declare war. Keep those fleet basing rights, buddy. So I'm coming out for a visit. Where are these rebellions going? Aztec particularists. Whew, hopefully this ship makes it. No, I don't think it's gonna. Should have left it behind. Yep. So what I'm hoping is, get over here. Yeah, now I'm close enough to the my friends up here. Now I can land. God damn it. It's fine now? It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and dock up. I'll come back if there's an issue. Hell, if a huge force comes here, that would even be good, because I could retreat to Highlands and then block off the rest. Meanwhile, I'm repairing up in Norway. Looks like anyone canceled other colonies, which is great. That's a Castilian fleet. What do you got? I can't see you anymore. Hello, Ireland. Honestly, I have no beef with you. I know you still like me. I'll take you on. It's no problem. Come back, buddy. What's the problem? You guys need to finish so I can clear out those particulars. Matter of fact, I might do a redirect here. So after you're done, you head down here to the... No. Head down here. You help. Meanwhile, in England... That is a fleet. That is a British fleet. Now, how do you feel right now, England, about surrendering? Oh, you don't like this war. You don't like this at all. I'm clearly winning. They like their military strength. They like their alliances. Length of war is getting rough on them. Congo. They feel really good about themselves. Didn't realize I had this military access. Okay, Castile has like a crappy fleet here. That's fine. Western Isles belongs to me. I really want to catch this fleet. Yes! They're not even going to come help it. That was 2 more heavies. At least. Captured ships 2. What did I get? Eh? Now Britain. From where you're sitting. Giving me the Western Isles sounds pretty good, huh? I'm gonna want Western Isles. I'm gonna want this. You guys just don't give up over there, do you? What was it, these? Bare minimum, those. I have a claim on this, so I'd want that too. very much like to get whatever had trade power up here. Actually, what I'd really want is these to stop you from colonizing. That's not a terrible deal. Gives me everything I want, and a piece of Scotland. Question is, how much more would Highlands be? 7%. What kind of effort would that take? I don't like the peace offer, but there's a good supply limit here, which means I can attack Britain in the future. Nobody else seems to want to peace out because everybody feels that they've got a good amount of power in this war. You know, I'd also want this. I'll simply burn these. How much more war score am I going to get from ticking? 5.8, so I can wait a little while. And in that time, I can head into Highlands. See if I can't pick that up. I like the Irish are here. And at this point, I no longer need the fleet basing rights, so I can cut that expense. Thanks, Norway. They're a pal. So I've got my own Scottish province here. Let's see, how are we looking over here? And I'm letting the time progress so damn slowly that I'm constantly underestimating how far I've gone. Go handle that, you go handle... Bang. Actually, since you're the closest one here, try to do that first. My manpower really hasn't been hurt much by this war. It's a pretty good sign. A new flagship. 50 ducats for a war galleon. How much do they usually cost? 53. Yeah, why not? Some extra Diplo rep, that wouldn't be too bad. Morale of armies guy. See if I can clean up Ontario a bit. Uh-oh. Ah, shoot. That's fine. Royal marriage from Chinook. No. No. Damn. Well, you get that one. You get that one. There's not a whole lot of need for you guys down here anymore, so head back. Might just try beelining for London after this. Myself some Highlands. Let's go beat up some Irishmen and head to London. So if I siege down London, well, that would be very good, wouldn't it? Just keep my relations with the Ottomans up, because if I ever get that alliance, it will be a good day. Oh no, Britain. No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere. Flattening these men, and I'm going to London. Really rather not play Diplo Power for men. What is this crap? No, stop him. There are no men in Britain. This is great. Oh, except for these men in Britain. They've got no cannons. Could I take that? 2-4 to my 5-3. Fire is pretty good, especially offensive. It's got no cannons. Ooh, it's tempting. I'll wait for my diplomat to come back just to see what I can get out of him at the moment. Portugal's defender of the Catholic faith. I'm shivering in my boots. Ooh, I think, look at my Highlands too. Yeah, I think I just end it here. And get what I want. I can cut them off from further colonizing in the Americas. They're clearly afraid to fight this stack. I'm going to go in for it right before I call peace. Actually, there's no point to that. I'm going to burn all these colonies, though. Okay, England. You're going to give me all of this, which will stop you from colonizing further, including these boundaries. And if you'll give me more here, I'll take it, sure. You know what? I don't want all this inland stuff. No, that's not me. I want coastal. Because coastal means naval forceland. I do not have enough diplomatic power. Well, what? 816? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna wait till I have enough diplo power. And then I will pointedly not pay it. Oh man, England had internal conflicts that whole time. War exhaustion's not too bad though. They seem to have recovered. They have positive stability now. They had -3 when I started. Okay, so I have enough diplo power. I might as well end this. Okay, so what I can do, I don't usually do this exploit. Let me make sure I have enough. Oh yeah, I have enough. Okay. So England, you're going to give me all of this stuff. Just make sure the Scottish provinces are in there. Cool. Send the demand while the demand is in transit. Start converting. Provinces. I'll lock up all my diplo points and then I'll spend a few on buildings I don't intend to keep. Accepts the offer. I have -100 diplo power because I can't go below that. But I've changed my mind. I want these buildings back. And I don't really think I need to change all these provinces' culture. And now I've paid a little over 100 diplo power for a 600 diplo power deal. Of course, I have some cores. My overextension is 16%, but it's only 16% because I've got the Scottish land, but I don't want the Scottish land, so I'm going to release it. soon as I remember how the UI works. Create subject. Scotland. My very own Scotland. I am going to have to protect them so they can convert the land for me. There we have it. I'll send these guys back to the Caribbean. Start making me some money again, because that's going to be an issue. Wait, I have 8 overextension. What's that from? Nipissing. Apparently this province gives me overextension. I haven't the faintest idea why, but I guess I'll just core it. It's not because I have a claim, is it? No, I don't have a claim. It was this one. Seems like a bug. But either way, not a big deal. All these provinces, 8 overextension because of that one has it for reasons unknown. That's all there is to it. And I forgot to burn this colony, so that's happening. I actually didn't burn these other ones either, because I'm an idiot. But England apparently did it itself. Well, that's not a problem. I'm just going to march. I'm going to merge my men, so they don't repeatedly get into fights with natives. Honestly, it's not so bad to core them. This tech's only going to get cheaper. And about now, I can actually switch over so I'm getting more points. 29th of June. Pretty soon. I will core the ones that... I forgot to take this province. That kind of sucks, actually. That's alright. Next war. Mistakes are mistakes. I'm not sure why I can core this. I don't have a land connection, and it's far away from the sea. It's alright though. So long, admin points. I'm a little economically drained, so annexation. You have no diplomats to send. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I had a list of targets. Fox, Blackfoot, Miami, Shoshone. To Miami! Carabas wants independence. They still have their alliance with Rio de Prata. I don't want to do that again. I just straight up don't want to do it. The one time was rough enough. And the English Civil War is over. So I was trying to convert this one first, so I'll camp on that. Gonna have to reform these armies at some point. Now that we're here, might as well take on the Shoshone and the Blackfoot. Hey guys. I don't particularly remember it, but apparently I've been to Shoshone lands before on account of they have the correct religion. But they've also got money, so here we are. Apparently they think it wise to go off and fight natives. Who am I to judge? Slightly concerning, considering he's beelining straight to one of my colonies, though. Nope, apparently he's going to Kansas instead. Now that my navy needs some good recovering, I'm gonna get rid of that template, create a slightly less potent one. I think 30 ships should be enough. Will be expensive, but they'll pay for themselves after they come back. Okay, I should be able to do admin focus now. Why is this yellow? Colonial Settlement Act. Right. Extra colonist. I don't know where he's going, but I don't particularly care anymore. Alright, positive income. First time in quite a while. English Patriots are going to spawn soon. So, slight concern. Take my men from, what's the name of this? Wallastock? Relocate them up here. So this is going to be the trouble area if I don't deal with it first. Peace offer from Blackfoot. I don't care, Blackfoot. Alright, new colony. I'll just do Kentucky. Like that. 2 tax over 1. It's twice as much. I know math. It's a pretty slow conversion. I'm going to have to deal with those rebels at some point, clearly. But with the return of Scotland, got my foot on Europe, and now every chance I get, I can push in. I have no aggressive expansion for that out here. That is amazing. I have no aggressive expansion. Oh, I do. 207. With Newfoundland. Apparently it all went to them. Alright, part 1 is finished. Go clear that. And then I was going to attack Miami. And they're conveniently allied with Fox. I just got an achievement. Hold on. Let me see what this was. That was not expected. Total control own 100 or more provinces with no local autonomy or unrest. Alright then. I'm actually going to take a sec to check that off. I made a list so I could plan out my campaigns. Which apparently isn't on my list. Guess it was inconsequential enough. It's a weird area to see. Russia's getting big as usual. You gotta be kidding me. The Ottomans just rivaled me? Why? Why would you do that? Ottomans! No. Oh well, better buddy up with Russia. Who do the Ottomans hate? France, Russia. Brandenburg seems to think well of me, so... Okay, before I forget, I've got two. Better remember to annex them. Are they going to fight my rebels for me? Ah, of course not. Okay, Blackfoot, got some requests of you. You're going to convert religion, you're going to give me war reparations, you are going to give me all the money. That's all I want. Nice and painless. I'll send you guys over here. This historically has been needed. Portugal's about to have Portuguese Alaska. English Patriots. Oh, this heir. This heir is so much better, and he's flush with admin. Exactly what I needed. Actually, I have no... I don't care at all if you sieges that. That is fine. Alright, Fox. You are going to be converted. Give me reparations. Give me all that. Oh, he had next to that. How dare he? The Gaul. Portugal owns provinces I have a claim in. Apparently I have a claim here. must have gotten an event that gave it to me. You guys are already the right religion. Give me your piddly amounts of money. That's all I want. There's one thing natives are good for, it's refilling your coffers. They give me my request now. Convert war reps money. Looks good. Did I declare war on Fox initially? Because I thought I... Oh, I just did Miami. Shoot, I thought I was talking to Fox. Guess that'll have to do. Why do I have access to you? What we got now? Dutch Patriots. Well, might as well be ready for that. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. And again, I've got too much Diplo power. So I think I'll spend some of that money I just made on dry docks. Spend down to 2,000. Distance between borders. That number is a lot less than it used to be, at least. So I guess the Scots do count. So the Netherlands, who are you allied to? Bavaria and Castile. So striking out at the Netherlands now would get me into war with Castile. And Bavaria is this honkin' kingdom over here. There's a lot of reform going on. Looks like the Ottomans successfully integrated Hejaz. Denmark would ally me outright. Oh, Netherlands is in trouble. From France. What is this war? Defender against Liège. Norwegian reconquest of Luxembourg. Luxembourg's fighting for its survival. Well, sadly, it appears that Netherlands has gained some land. if I could do stuff like return cores to Austria, who would now ally me. As would Brandenburg. Okay, I am close enough to make friends. The Papal State kind of got big. It took a lot of stuff. Alright, I think it's time to make some allies. I also think Poland needs to get to 120, because that was my mission that I've been ignoring for all this time. 125. So I will... Ah, Jesus, they're rich. You know what? I could just ally them. They're rival to these other people who I want. Alright, Brandenburg, let's be friends. Forget this mission. Brandenburg and Austria don't hate each other, which is really nice. Brandenburg's armies are going to be amazing when correctly aimed. Hey, Dagger. Oh, shit, you're right. When did that happen? It was like 1 or 2. It was fluctuating between 1 and 3 for like 2 hours. Dutch Patriots. Right, no problem. How'd the orange Lego? Glad to hear it. Because if you were hostile, I'd have to embargo you. And by that I mean make really bad contextual jokes. Alright, this should move things along quite nicely. I don't even remember harsh treatment jokes. It's been that long. Alright. I got my European allies. Brandenburg and Austria. Neither of whom seem to harbor a particular hatred for the France that France frankly deserves, and France doesn't mind them. I'm trying to come up with a harsh treatment joke, and it's just not working. because all I can think about is Castile and acquiring Asturias. It is a beefy Milan. It's a beefy papal state. They just gained all this land from Naples. That had to be recent, because I don't remember it. So, attacking the Netherlands would give me the power to what would it give me the power to do? Of course, none of my allies would come in because they're in debt or allied to the enemy. I have a CB here, but the same. All my stuff is coring, right? Everything? Not quite. So next on my target list, it's going to be a while to get Scotland pushed all the way through Britain. But it'll definitely be worth it. Brandenburg Alliance is going to be an issue here. So the question is, who could I declare? I have to wait till I come into a defensive war with Brandenburg, I think. And then I can try to get my core back. As long as the core doesn't go away. Not that it matters, I can just put a claim on it. But I've got over 20 years. Yeah. How long do these claims last? Not much longer. Not that it's a big deal. I feel like I got to move. Minus 53 for Ireland for having high base tax. Really? Don't much care about Ireland, though. I made my alliance and then I lost it immediately. Didn't get to use it. That's fine, though. I've got a navy strong enough to fight. So things should start going well. I definitely need to get more power here, though. It's sorely lacking. I just made Scotland. I attacked Newfoundland. Took a bunch of key land to keep them from expanding, although I forgot to get rid of this colony. And I built up 30 heavies, destroyed the English transport fleet, and then sailed over using a Norwegian fleet basing rights. Set down foot here, took these two provinces, and walked over to London. And then he was willing to peace out. Oh, good. Alaska's formed. Honestly, don't care. Chinook is gone. I got a whopping 2 free soldiers. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm getting much revolt risk out of that. I was waffling a long time. Did I just like totally read the wrong province? What? I was waffling a long time about whether I wanted to take land from Newfoundland or spend my admin points teching up. Because I want to get more ideas, and I'm hurting for something to use my Diplo power on. And I have a lazy colonist. Boost stability or pay the money. But I kind of decided that this is all this land is an investment in income. At least the ones that are cord. At least some of it. With which to spend throwing people at France. On the other hand, getting my tech up will let me get absolute monarchy. Which in turn will gradually make me more money as it reduces my local autonomy everywhere. But I figured I can just tank the revolt risk, which I did very sloppily, but I clearly have the manpower for it. With the Canadian masses and throw them back at their English oppressors. That's the plan. Oh look, Netherlands hired someone to defend this and assigned a general to it. Oh man. This guy. Brandenburg's not his ally, he's the emperor. That's a big problem. Perhaps that just means that I should be throwing them at France instead. Aside from their massive debts. Defeat rebels. Fewer rebel provinces than one. Protect against France. Have a larger army than France. No, improve relations with Shawnee. Guess I'm going for 5 prestige. Woo! 5 prestige. Dutch Alamo. Fortify Connecticut. That's more like it. My king is so Diplo focused. I kind of hope he kicks off soon, so the 5 admin guy can come in. attacking the Netherlands. It's a lot more complicated when Brandenburg's involved. I need us to get Brandenburg involved in something. Lazy colonists, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see Germany. I don't remember from when I did it. What do you... I guess you don't need too much more than this, do you? I forget exactly what the requirements were. That would be pretty cool. Brandenburg is pretty out of control. And this is an alliance I'd kind of like to keep. If you weren't the damn emperor, beloved by all, it would uncomplicate things, but Netherlands isn't a huge target, so eventually that should be fine. What I really want to do now is crack Iberia. I suspect if I were to attack... I really need my allies to jump in is the problem, and their debt is a major limiting factor. Was he still Habsburg? Of course he is. My army compositions are probably awful. Every time I get into a carpet sieging war, the effort of reconsolidating them into reasonable groups is always enough to make me say, eh! Enthusiastic, eh! What do we got here? Oh! Hi guys. Yeah, how you doing? I'm just gonna go ahead and plow through you now. My good general. Oh god. I feel bad for them. Alright, I did lose some men in the war. Some of them got stomped. France and the Aleutians here. Okay. So what's my next move? Portugal's got a enormous navy, the world's best. Britain's just starting to rebuild its. Netherlands has no navy. Castile, they've got a very subpar navy. But combined with Portugal, they're an issue. Where did Portugal get Galicia? I know it's been like that for a while, but still. Question now is, how do I get in a war with Castile? Might want to fabricate on Ireland just so I have a CB. Am I blind? Where's Covert? There's no neighboring provinces. Highlands? Oh, I don't own Scotland. Scotland. Already claiming stuff. Yes. Scotland. You're the man. When's that truce end? Because I'm going right in. 76, 5 years? Oh yeah, straight back to Britain. I can use Newfoundland as my CB again too, and hopefully Newfoundland will get all the expansion, the aggressive expansion. They can soak up more of their coastlands. And lower autonomy. How's my volume settings, by the way? I turned down my music last time because I had a complaint that it was a bit much compared to my voice. All right. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Thanks. How much money goes through here? Not a lot. Still the Caribbean's where the gold's at. And I am losing money now. Alright, until I figure out what I'm doing with this fleet, I am going to mothball it. Instant profit. And then I'm going to make more lights. Ever more lights. Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for, Is Tech 22 the one that gives you the CBs? Or is that admin? 22 is where stuff starts getting really good. So I really gotta catch up my admin. Naval attrition will be gone, which would have been good in that last war. Client states. I don't think I particularly care about client states in this one. So what's my excuse for war? Nice. Eventually a target is going to be Rome. I was hoping that Rome would still be small when I got there. Last time I looked it was. And I could just vassalize it, leave it for the rest of the game until I needed to integrate. But here we are. Allied with Austria, Cologne, Aragon, and Sardinia. Aragon, Portugal, Papal State and Sardinia. Why does Castile have so many allies? They have expansion, which I believe gives you another Diplo slot. Does influence? Yep. There it is. The Netherlands does seem like my ticket in. The fact that France is neutral to the Empire, to both potential emperors, is a little disheartening. Almost as disheartening as the Ottomans rivaling me. How do I break into Castile? My notes say the next move should have been to attack Carabas, but I was really hoping, that they would declare their freedom. That would get me at war with Castile. If I declare on them directly, my friends are more likely to join, namely Brandenburg. But it's still a distant war to them. So Castile. And this is why I'm not entertaining to watch. I want all the information. Castile's got 60,000 men. Portugal. Another 60,000 men. 120,000 to my, what, 120,000-ish? 140,000. I have more men, but they have their men where they need them. Not to mention a larger navy. So the question is, do I just do it anyway and try to take Cuba? And this other island that I always forget who lives there? I think Haiti is half of it. Or all of it? Half of it. And the Dominican Republic is the other half. If I support their independence again, they are going to fire the war. And probably botch it royally again. If so France and Castile are rivaled, so what? Take Guantanamo and keep the Habsburg there once you invade. Yeah, that's a plan of sorts. Honestly, if I wanted to use some of these Diplo points, I could take this level and create a client state and give it all these lands. Do you need a core to create a client state? So, like, if I took Havana and Moron, could I not core them and just give them to a client state and have a Caribbean client state that I had for a while? Or do I need to core one first and then give it to the client state? Not that it matters a whole lot, because I could just give them the southern tip of Florida. It won't turn into a colonial nation because I'm on the same continent. The Caribbean is North American. Sure it does. It counts as America. Where's the region map mode? I never use it. North America. Right there. All these yellow islands. Unless this one's South America. Nope, North America. North America. If I take all this, which I do eventually want to do, it'll get me so much money that I'll just be able to fund whatever. You could be wrong. It's been known to happen. I was really sure about that, so I must have checked it at some point. I feel like I ought to be doing something. I've got all this manpower. I've got more manpower than I have at maximum. So why don't I do that? I can eventually try to piece out Castile, and then maybe just take a chunk of Portugal. I could release Galicia, although I'd prefer to not do that. But they have so many men. So many men. Rio de Prata and Carabas do want their independence, but they're not firing it. And if at all possible, I would love to help them. But to do that, I'd need to know it was going to work, and that I'd get something out of it. Reclaim Nipmuc. I thought that said rename Nipmuc for a minute. Rival of our rival. Get Morocco to like us. That might be doable. Hey fellas, how's it going? Hell, Morocco would ally me. They are Western, and they do have pretty up-to-date tech. I'm good, I'm good. I have too many Diplo points, I'm so good. What can I spend it on? How is my inflation? Okay, after this guy, after Tennessee converts, I might switch to an inflation reduction guy. Pay the overages. Get my naval force limit up. This is expensive. If I'm going to go to war, I'm going to start losing money. My trade power here is being competed with very effectively somehow. Everybody else is getting quite rich. So if I go to war with Caribas, what's my plan? I suspect there will be way too many men in Castile to land in Castile. Man, if the French hadn't rivaled me, this would have been so much easier. No more totemis. I happen to know from when I was Caribas' ally, they like to keep their entire army on this little chain, which is fine for defending your capital. If somebody wants your capital. Portugal's allies, Aragon, Castile. This will be a pretty easy war. At least I'll be getting something done. It'll be earning me money. In the end. So my goal is ultimately Havana. Wait till my army gets there. Should probably keep my heavies in the vicinity. So expensive. Now, Portugal's navy is bad enough, but Caribas has a very good navy. They used to. Never mind. They have a lot of transports, which I'm not overly concerned about. I don't want this mothballed, at least not until my men get land. They're beat up because they were mothballed. When they're mothballed, they go down to 35%. I've been watching Arumba's Aztec Let's Play. I have not. Conversion successful. But now I can't afford this guy. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just gonna tech up. It's a bit of a waste, but... Hey, Grugel. Sorry, I didn't notice that were you. You and Dagger have the same color. It's been a while. You haven't played for quite a while. And there's the Imperialism CB, so now I can declare war on whoever the hell I want. Okay, what is that? Oh, that's good. That is so good! Ah, okay. Do I want Carabas then? Frankly, I don't usually have much of a navy besides a trade navy either, but I'm in a situation where I have to cross an ocean, so it's become important. So, my mission is to buddy up with Morocco to get him to 125. If I ally him, he might help me out here. Who can I declare war on? I could declare war on Aragon. He'd bring in the Papal State and Sardinia and Portugal. Brandenburg would nearly be willing to help me. This changes everything. I'm glad I took that. Yep, I'm trying to sunset invasion. No. I'm going to sunset invasion. It's going to happen. I think I've got a very good platform for it. It's 1672. I've got my Scottish vassal already. Got my landing. I'm big and growing fast. Doom approaches, you know. So now I can attack whoever the hell I want. How about Bavaria? The allies of Brandenburg, of course. I'm liking the look of Aragon. It'll bring in the Papal State and Portugal. Frankly, that's all that really matters. I could go beat up the Papal State and force them to give Naples back their land. Or I could go, like, create Tuscany or something. Umbria, Urbino, I mean. I could attack Congo, although they're allied with England. And I have a treaty with them. Truce. Truce is the word. If I attack Portugal directly, Brandenburg will join in. Or Castile directly. Portuguese Navy, though. Right. I won't be able to force convert them because I have thought of that. That is something I want to do. If I recall correctly, the cost to force convert someone is equivalent to their total costs to full annex. So I'd have to reduce his size first, which is why I want to knock all this land back out of him. Give it back to whoever. Naples, I guess. Then I can come back another time, force convert him, and then possibly vassalize him in the same go. Yeah, attacking Aragon would not net me a whole lot of opposition. If I could get Brandenburg in on it, he could take care of the Papal State for me. Aragon's ideas. He has religious. So vassalizing Aragon wouldn't be terrible if I can also convert him. And I can't. Not that that's the hugest deal, I suppose. You could just stay a vassal for a long time. Portugal and Castile at the same time are a big problem. The question is how many men does Portugal have on the mainland of their 60,000? This is where espionage would actually be good. The ability to look at people's land. So Portugal is fighting. Whoa. Oh, hey. You guys are in a bit of a conflict, aren't you? So it's moderately likely that your men will be distracted. But I don't like moderately likely, I like definitives. And I like Brandenburg. Anybody know offhand how much diplomatic reputation is worth when calling in allies? So mine is going to be low for 8 years. I'm just going to do it. I'm going for Carabas. I'm going to take Cuba minimally. Or rather, I'm going to take islands that will give me trade power. So I'd like to have some native trade power here. +5? Oh, that would be enough. Thanks, Breach. No use thinking myself in circles for the rest of the game. Let's... I could go imperialism and take Dominica. That doesn't actually sound terrible. So if I use Dominica instead, I won't have to pay Diplo to get provinces. It will, of course, be harder because I'm going to have to come in here and ensure that I get these islands. against a stronger navy than my own. I am a little low on funds. But I have far too many Diplo points, so I'm just going to go for it. Take Havana. I suspect I'm going to have to take some loans here. Yes, please, base tax. Well, there's a lot of Navy out here. There's no heavies over here. And they just checked out their entire army over here. So, let's reduce the size of my navy, shall we? The 10th Muse, Juana Inés de la Cruz, is called a self-taught scholar and poet of the Baroque school and Hieronymite nun. She became a nun to be able to study as she wished. She wanted to have no fixed occupation which might curtail my freedom to study. The monastery's library has grown with Juana Inés de la Cruz's collection of books and writings. She has defended women's rights to education in her letter Respuesta a Sor Filotea, Reply to Sister Filotea, something that has brought the attention of many clerical men and their condemnation of her. I could gain her as a statesman. I forget what a statesman does. Or I could just have her as a passive missionary effect. These are actually called Maybe to know what the Statesman does. I want to say it's the Diplo rep one, but I really don't know. This is not something I've learned. Yes, that's Diplo rep. How old are you? 44? I think I know as a Statesman. But I really like the idea of having this missionary strength. Especially when I could do things like purge the Mayan religion forever. Yeah. Oh, hello. You going to try to land on me? Using 3 a month, but I just collided with their navy. So that's pretty great. Oh, this war is expensive. But it will earn me money in the long run, so. Unnecessary evil, I'm afraid. Well, their whole damn armada's here. Aragon! Can I walk through there? Of course not. You. Be threatened or something. Alright. Alaska. Not for long. I'm losing a lot of money. Hope I can take big loans. I can. Good. Let's buy down some inflation ahead of time. Because I'm liable to forget. Now it's pointless to attack this navy, I'm pretty sure, because they'll just run away. War goal occupied. I could have them chase navies around, but I really would prefer they protect trade so I can get a little more money. Of course, I might just passively get stuff. The follower multiplayer? Okay, let me tell you what I think about having a follower or anything. I don't really feel like I have followers. I mean, I guess I have, according to this, I have 69, which, someone tell Northern Lion. Which I find bizarre. Because I feel like not many people watch this. But a few recognizable names. But beyond the idea of a follower. Can't follow. Beyond the idea of having followers being bizarre to me. Yeah, multiplayer does sound kind of good. I've actually never played a multiplayer game of EU4. I know, I think Dagger had expressed interest a while back. And there was one other guy. So yeah, maybe. I really wonder how good I'd be in multiplayer though, because I'm so used to just being able to do the whole pause and analyze for the longest period of time I can imagine kind of thing. Like, I've been so concerned about actually making landfall in Europe with this campaign that whenever I get stuck, I just stop playing, and goddamn. I'm gonna take the autonomy. I don't want to lose money right now. Yeah, whatever. But I'll just stop and analyze for like an hour and take notes. And then I'll come back a couple days later and look at what my notes were. Which country am I playing? This is Aztecs. Going for Sunset Invasion. Ah, yes. These events. Came this far? It seem to have. Portugal's got over 74 light ships just blockading me here. And 55 more here. How is he making money? 37 more! These are all light ships! What? What is he? I mean, great, he's not making any money with them. But why? Hey, I'm making a profit. Sweet. Tempted to use some of that loan money to make even more lights. Soon the Spaniards will massacre me? Well, considering I've been consistently smashing the Iberians, and the only one to ever defeat me in a war was England, probably not. Unless I do something really stupid. England only beat me because I was way overextension, and I had rebels everywhere, and I had to clean them up first. And I wasn't the war leader, Huron was. I had guaranteed Huron. The English came in and just beat up everything around here. I had all those rebels to deal with, so I dealt with the rebels, and then I came up to England, and Huron decided, no, no, no. England wins. Also, I'm giving them your land. Oh look, they just sacrificed 37 lights for me, and gave 2 of them to me. They have better weapons, faster development. They don't have faster development. I am a Western nation. I westernized a long time ago off of Portugal, who used to have a colony called Portuguese Mexico. It's relegated to myth and legend at this point. Wow, Portugal! Portugal! Portugal doesn't know how to manage its navies. So, in EU4, if you don't start as a Western nation, and you are 7 techs, I believe it's 7 techs behind a neighboring Western nation that is not a neighboring Western nation, so you're next to a core province that is not a, what do you call them, trade company, you can Westernize off of them. So at the beginning of my game, after I had done the whole Nahuatl conquest thing and gotten to the point where I could reform, Portugal came in and colonized this province for the trade estuary. So there's a lot of Portuguese land around here because of it. And all I had to do was colonize these two to get a border, and then hit a button because I was more than 7 ticks behind. I westernized, which is a long and expensive process, but it gets you to Western tech. And at that point, I could tech up as a European, essentially. And then I ate them. I ate Portuguese Mexico because I was the local and I had more men. And then I've been sealing off the coast since. So yeah. Western tech. It's good. Some other interesting countries that have westernized in this game that I've noticed. Morocco. I believe the Ottomans did it. Russia did it. Lithuania has not. Finland is Western. Koyunlu, westernized. Adal is Western. Funj is Western. Congo is Western. Morocco. Bama. Oh, that's Portugal. That's in the wrong province. So yeah, the whole Western tech thing is spreading quite a ways in this area. Soon I'll invade Europe. I've technically already invaded Europe. Scotland is my vassal. And beautiful Nahuatl. If this war goes well enough, and Portugal keeps feeding me its ships, so it might. I seriously destroyed half the navy. I may well take a little land off of Portugal. You don't feel that there's a need for westernizing as Eastern nations? I agree. When I played the Ottomans, I didn't westernize. There was no reason. The Ottomans are like Eastern tech, but slightly better. You pay a little more for tech, but it's not a big enough deal to spend time westernizing. As Eastern tech in general, I'm not sure I would unless I could do it really early. That's just me. I haven't done crunched numbers or anything on the matter. Scroll to South America. We got French Colombia, Castilian Brazil, Rio de Prata, and Dutch Plata down here. There's a couple of small nations here. Cuzco is still Andean. There's a small Portuguese Peru and French Peru. This country, Muisca, is also Western. Now, I thought about going into French Colombia, but the French have always had a large transport fleet, and it just seemed a little more danger than it was worth. And there are better targets on my own continent, in my opinion. Eventually, I might try to get the... So French Colombia is happy with me. See, they want to rebel. I would support that. I would get French Colombia out of there. So if France doesn't have it, they're making a little less money. And that means I don't have to deal with French Colombia when I have to go to France. So he's going to run when I do this. He's going to run the wrong way. Portugal. Portugal. Now, what do you need for Sunset Invasion land-wise? To complete Sunset Invasion, I am going to need Ile-de-France, London, Holland, I believe Lisboa, Madrid or Toledo, I forget which. I think I need Madrid. And Roma. Dude, Portugal's a little special here. I'm just gonna go clean up his navy. I haven't seen a single heavy though, so there are heavies out there that could potentially pose an issue. Did I catch this guy? Probably not. Yeah, he's all lights. There we go. Here's another one. Boom. Portugal. Alright, well, I was worried about the navy, but I guess I shouldn't have been. I assume it would be Madrid. Well, you say that, but Toledo is the capital of Castile. I think it gets moved to Madrid if you create Spain, so I'm not sure which one the preference is. Alright, Portugal. How's your navy looking? You've still got 87 lights and 25 heavies. Ooh. 61,000 regiments. I could take both if I want. That's true. Eventually. I'm really tempted to go land over there, but I really don't want to get crushed by a massive combined Castilian-Portuguese army. Because Castile is now up to 92,000 regiments. They're also at war with Denmark. But I honestly don't know. There's some Portuguese. How was Sweden? Well, Sweden's getting its ass kicked. But now it's almost fully occupied. Norway is surprisingly big. We do want to wrap this war up relatively soon, though, because there is a window coming up, which is the peace treaty with England expiring in just over a year. Lazy colonists. Damn it. Probably won't bother to finish off Alaska. He's gonna try to land again. What that means, though, is that his navy's not going anywhere. These revolts. This revolt event is annoying. Not because of the revolt itself, which are very small, but because they automatically take things. Let's just start with the occupation. Have I ever played Sweden? No. It's on the list. There's a list, it's on it. These are my claims. I'm a little curious what would happen if I just took my fleet over there and said, hi! Do I try it? I really think Castile will just back them too hard. England's allies don't matter in this. So I could just declare war on England. Regardless how this goes. So I could leave this army here. And shuttle some more men to Scotland. Highly doubt I'll need to... That's the wrong way to do that. Let my trade fleet frolic here. Because I don't think these guys are going to get interrupted. Did it change? This is the second time I've tried to position my army somewhere and I looked again and it was different. That I'm, going crazy, which is admittedly fairly likely. See, they automatically take the land and raise the revolt risk. That's what's annoying. Ever thought about attacking Ireland? I mean, I could. I have a treaty peace deal with them too, and they're allied with Britain. But frankly, they don't have anything I want. England. How big's your army? 61,000. If I can keep this war going long enough to peace out Castile, I can come in and take Aragon, which would be kind of nice. Additionally, I could... Catalonia. I could just take, like, Mallorca or something from them and release Catalonia. I'd have to check to see if they do religious ideas, because I prefer they do religious if I'm going to do that. So in the end, I want this minimally. Get my claims and that island. guessing they're gonna run all the way back up here. Alright, my income is decidedly positive. I have most of the trade power here now. And that's a big deal, so I can continue this war and afford it. I should be using some diplomats. They like me. These guys could like me a lot more. Russia, they like me quite a bit. Certainly not enough. France, I'm gonna improve relations with France, hoping that they'll give me open borders at some point, so I can attack Castile from the mountains. These mountains that I always forget the name of. I'm gonna have to invest in a larger trade fleet at some point soon. Not a trade fleet, a transport fleet. Unlike last session, I actually feel like I've done quite a bit today. It's only been 15, 20 years? While most of our nation fears the Catholic invaders, a few citizens seem to welcome them. After Maliseet fell to the enemy, its inhabitants seem to have started considering it better if they'd be better off in a country headed by rulers of their own faith. In an effort to mitigate this betrayal, the local rulers have sent a messenger to our court, requesting promises of a more hands-off approach to religious matters in Maliseet. Otherwise, the enemy may already have a hold on this province. Catholic defectors. Aragon gains a core. I frankly don't care if they have a core. The question is whether they would gain the province. I think it's worth trying. Okay, they just got a core. That I don't care about. I'd much rather have that than more autonomy. So I guess I'll let those guys sit there and do their thing. I'll bring the fleet down here and pick up these 26 regiments. And I will start shuttling people to Britain. Try to bring up around 80,000 men. And then it's full-scale invasion. Oh my god. this full-scale invasion, assuming they have a reason to attack Newfoundland. I could just do imperialism. Yeah, that would be the way to go. Imperialism, too good. Kinda wouldn't mind having these provinces either. And there goes the British truce. Suppose if I do anything, I should take that province. Corsica. Corsica is now free. Lithuania held that land for a long time. Alright, who's getting picked up? Going to Britain, boys. Hop in long enough to clear out this area. Off I go. Start shipping guys to Scotland. And apparently destroying fleets. What's interesting about Haiti and the Dominican Republic here, these provinces have been under rebel occupation forever, and nothing's come of it. Like, at least 30 years. I'm pretty sure it's been a lot longer than that, though. Here they come with 3 more men. I thought I just got a tech that made it so I don't get attrition. Reduced naval attrition. Alright. So much for their trade fleet. There's enough healing for you. Portugal's utter non-participation in this war is a little baffling. They are at war with Naples and the Ottomans now. Okay. Oh, they're the defender of the faith, of course. So they're getting into a lot of trouble. Or Castile. Not quite as much. There we go. And Alaska's out of the picture. Hello. 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 Okay. It's a lot of revolt. Second round from decreasing autonomy, I assume. I should probably pay attention to force limits here, because I'm about to have more than I should. But it is what it is. I've got plenty of manpower. There, that'll reduce the attrition for a while. Having a leader with high maneuver. There is my transport fleet. There it is. You guys are fine, so we're going to come down here and dock right up. More revolts imminent. Up in Breton territory. Oh, it's the Spanish. Okay. Alright. Now I'm feeling a little stretched. I'm gonna let that province be. I just don't care about it. Now, who wants out of this war? Anyone? Anyone besides the, besides the colonial nations? An interesting question is, who would join back in if I pieced out here? I bet they'll give me... No, they won't. Still won't give me what I want. They're getting close. Of course, I'd like mainland stuff more than, come on. I'm actually going to turn off auto transport. Stops asking me. Why is there a transport here? You know, I really should have paid attention to what was here when I swung by. What a Russian fleet. There goes the neighborhood. Yep. Fighting continent-wide wars is pretty unpleasant. Poking you at every side. Probably let them heal. Attack these Castilians. We'll give them more exhaustion, which is good. I'm just gonna leave that as is. I really don't care. Aw, they got my transport. Is he gonna let me get him? Oh, he might. Yes! Okay, we got 81 ships here. Many of which are transports and lights. Got my 29 heavies here. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw bodies at him. I think it might be enough. Can rebuild the boats if I'm wrong. How's it going? I'm losing ships, but so is he. Here goes the Castilian transport fleet. It's time for that inflation reduction. Okay, he's willing to start working with me now. Steel is just not having it. Okay. So, minimally I want these claims. I want this. And just as much land on these islands as they'll give me. This will be fine for now. Don't need to be super greedy about it. Could ask for land up here, but I don't really want it. Then again, if I can get more, shouldn't I? Guess this will do. I'll just take land. And the reason I'm doing it now is because he's about to take this back. And I won't be able to get it, and I'll have to do all this work to get it back. And it's just not worth it. This will give me a lot of money, because this is 2 trade nodes. So important natural harbor, trade nodes, trade bonuses. 2 important natural harbors. They're the only 2 in the Caribbean. That'll give me a good boost to how much trade power I have here and earn me a lot of money. And again, no overextension. So I'm just going to start by coring these 2 because they're the ones that will give me a lot of trade power. Definitely rebel cleaning again. It's my trade fleet. So ultimately, I think I should start earning money. Quite a bit of it. Britain is fighting France, apparently. The fact that there's a British army right here is a little annoying, but that means that a lot of it's not up here. So what that says to me is clear out these rebels and then go meet that army and take it. Oh my god, the revolts. So all these revolts are happening because of the second wave of autonomy decrease. Because our recent uprising doesn't last as long. In fact, there's a chance for another one before this goes away. It's another 10 years of autonomy decrease, so it's pretty punishing to actually do that. Dagman. Huh. Oh, the army didn't come with it. Damn it. Wow, France is wrecking the colonies. Which is really good for me for the moment. Luckily, the French don't have an equal colony in these areas, and if they produce one, I don't really care. I think I lost some transports at some point. Ah. Yeah, I definitely need new transports. Definitely need more income. I usually don't like assaulting, but I feel like time's a wasting. Ah, so you can create a colonial nation. Or client state. Without courting. I'm going to go ahead and increase the autonomy here because I just do not want to deal with it. An island that tiny. I've got a mixed tech uprising about to happen. Alright, more land, more tax, more money. That's what I need. That was interesting. That's right, I lost my conversion specialist. Looks like England is evacuating this area. Ah, they've ended their war. Okay. So leave this guy over here to take care of any incursions. And then it's about time to feed the Scots. Okay, as soon as these sieges are finished, I'll load up these troops, head to Scotland, and declare on England. That should be enough men to beat them down. In very worst case scenario, a retreat to Western Isles, bait them to come there, and trap them. Petition for redress. How does no sound? These people. I'm starting to slow down. I should go to bed soon. France declared war on Aragon. Which brought in Portugal. Alright then. England. Great Britain has 50,000 troops. I have 100,000 on their doorstep. Brandenburg will join me in this war. Castile will join the enemy. Hopefully Brandenburg can crush Castile. If not, it's not so big a deal. Today, the CB will be full annexation, full annexation. Okay, I know that's not right, because it should be returning, if not returning cores, taking core provinces. If I do imperialism, though, I can go beyond. So, what is the cost going to be? 13. 13's. Too tired for numbers. 26. Now Lothian will be 59, 73, 94. Yeah, not sure how much I'll be able to really get out of this. But here we go. If I do this, Brandenburg joins. If I do this, Brandenburg does not join. $75% cost. Conquest is 100% cost. So I think imperialism is the way to go. I'm just going to go ahead and beeline straight for their capital. This is imperialism after all. Decor or not decor? I may as well. Never going to take up. In a moment, I will be able to get better military tech though. And splat. Well, crap. Britain is suddenly producing a huge number of men. Oh my god. Prefer not to take huge loans, but the stability is going to cost. I'd rather lose the money. Take on loans. There they are. Well, transport fleet going. Hey there, Congo. What do you think you're doing? Anybody else? And this British Navy army is going to be useless because it's exiled. Castile is partly exiled over here. Going to be a problem. Mm-hmm. Brandenburg apparently can't get access to Castile. I'll let him go over there, that's fine. What's he gonna do? I would like to get my good general now. That we needed to fight the Castilians. The only England thinks it can take me on here. I can't let this fall. It's got a core about to finish. Come on, hold out just a little longer. Got the one that mattered. Lost a battle. Crap, where'd he come from? Whoa! Okay, hold on. He just melted that army. Oh. Okay. Britain turned on the cheats. Must have naval landed. Where did he get this? Wasn't that Norwegian recently? Better tell my vassal. Better tell my vassal I want him to be sieging. Okay. So I just need to recover. So up to you, gentlemen. Against that, I am going to need a general, though. Am I down to one general? Because I am. He'll have to do. Nope, there he goes again. Shit, that's 3 more men dead. There's no way I can stop that. So what does this fleet consist of? Not much. Still sacrificing a fleet to me? How generous of them. Oh my god, Castile is everywhere on me. This is, it's getting a little rough. I think it's time for more men. Now this trip is undoubtedly... Oh, here goes the Congo fleet. This trip is undoubtedly going to destroy my men. Destroy my boats. So we're going to have to dock up when we arrive. Here we go. Oh, they're good. Kind of nasty. Steel is everywhere. Well, at least I'm using my manpower. So I need to get my fleet up here so I can get Ulster on lock in Ireland. So that they'll stop fighting back, so I can send men home to fight Castile. Alternatively, I could go to Castile. By doing so, I would force some of their troops to either redirect or I could just take land from them. Get my Leonese vassal going. That beautiful Leonese red. Where's that army that was crossing? I guess that's this one. Hold out, Scotland. I'm coming for you. Alright, I guess I get no say on where they go. Till they move a space. It's a feature. Couple of points. Ah. I really don't know what to spend it on. So let's eliminate some unique cultures, shall we? Can't do Portuguese? Why not? It's not Nahuatl. Let's definitely do things outside of my culture group, like these two. There. Alright, let's go across the strait. Down goes London. Oh, I flattened that army. Okay, so sieges are to be had. Fort 2, Fort 2, Fort 3, Fort 2, Fort 2. So I'm going to throw that on Connaught. I don't really care if they start sieging immediately. I just really want them to stop. Throwing men at me. This, whoa! Whoa! Castile declared war on their enemy France, citing succession war over Naples. Well, France is getting Naples, I guess. And also this means it's time for me to go to Castile. So where'd that Spanish army go? Okay, have a nice adventure, Spain. Just remember to take these when before I peace out. Connect my lands. I don't think Britain has much of a fleet anymore, so I think it's fairly safe to grab these men and strike off into the blue. By the blue, I mean back to America. Losing a lot of money in this war. Oh, where are you going? Come on. Back to America or back to Castile? France is pretty wrapped up in some wars, so I'm going to wait a bit before I actually go attack the Castilians. Let me see if I can't settle things over here first. my war score goes high enough with England, I won't have to deal with Castile directly to get land. So I don't even have to do great against Castile, I just have to take Alienates's core, which is all I'm after. I can use that core to stage my assaults. Regency. Sweet. Good thing I'm already in a war. Not a very long regency. Yeah, that's a pretty good regency council. I'm okay with this. That is fine. Peace offer from Hamburg. Oh yeah, they got wrecked. Give it to Brandenburg. But that would cost... It would cost Diplo points, and clearly I don't have enough Diplo points, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, they've got money! we can make a deal. We can make a deal. Fund me! Never mind. Scotland's got it. Where's that Spanish army? time is it for me? About 3 a.m. Just short of. Problem with 4X games is, even though I think I probably might get up around 8 o'clock, here I am. Alright, 532. Time to catch up on some admin. A revolt risk. And for round 3. Damn it, nationalists. Ah, no one's over there. If I do this, there's a 50% chance it goes away, otherwise it gets bigger. Let's try it. Worked out for me once. Yeah, they're addicting. It's just because they flow. There's always something to do. Well then. So you just need to finish so I can move on. Oh, they heard me. Okay, I need to get people to Asturias now. Is it a Nahuatl thing that I'm not getting like any word exhaustion ever? It's getting reduced by 2 for something. Yeah. One of the reforms is making it so I can just be at war all the time. Oh my god. Yeah, the French have destroyed the Castilian army. It's time for me to go. I'll see if I can nab 2 provinces. If I can't, 1 is fine. I'll be able to land. I do need to let these recover though, because that particular... Oh, nice. Points, money, or stability. I think I want the stability right now. Definitely need to reform my navy now that I've got all this force limit. Alright, no time to waste. Let's go. The French will protect me. Oh, hello, 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 hello. There's a lot of guys. I gotta fight that first. Yep. Yeah, the Caribbean's definitely North America. I double checked right after you said it. It's good and bad, because it costs more to core this way, too. Okay, time to send an overwhelming force south. This guy will just siege something for fun. Okay, taking attrition. Gotta get out of here. Should have looked at where that was. Spanish fleet. I'll let the French handle it. No! You bastards. I can wait. I can spread out all over Castile and wait for the French to finish. These particularists will give me more autonomy. Actually gonna boost stability. It's getting to be on my nerves a bit. The problem with playing tired, I get impatient. Yay. Okay. So I guess I'll go siege what I can here. I want some more culture conversion. This one will actually help with my naval construction. Possibly force limits, so doing that. Brandenburg. Hey, Brandenburg's here. So this is a Leon core. So if I occupy Toledo, they'll give it to me. They'll give both of these to me. That's perfect. slightly subpar air. Luckily, Brandenburg's enthusiasm is still high. In 25 military tradition. Yes, please. It's a good one. Cannot vassalize Ireland. That's impressive, actually. I would like you to end your treaty with Great Britain. Give me war reparations. All your money. You can keep your alliance with Castile. I don't really care about that. It just locks up one of Castile's alliances. That's all I want out of Ireland. Who else is in this war? Congo. You bored yet? No? Okay, let's get over to the Caribbean. Finally get these guys off the island. Well, the British and their colonies seem to be perfectly content letting me have my colonies. Ooh, I should go break that thing. Missed it in the last war. It's gonna finish so damn slowly that it won't matter to me. Alright, let's see just as much of this as I can in my own name. So that when France inevitably pieces out, I will be able to take what I want. Okay, finally getting these rebels under control. And as expected, Brandenburg transferred the Leonese corps to me. I will have to leave a force here to make sure that Leon can properly convert the land. It is expensive land. It's going to take him a while, so he's going to have revolt risk. Britain, oddly enough, has no revolt risk. -2 for being Nahuatl. Pretty much cancels out my intolerance. I'm super legitimate, so there's no revolt risk. Okay, that's done. And flatten them. Just to siege up whatever. We've lost the colonial casus belli against the Shawnee. They're not Western, so I'm not sure what that's about, but alright. Gotta be kinda ready, because as soon as Castile pieces out, all that land is going to be up for grabs, and they're going to start building troops. Trade crisis. Well, this is going to hurt. Or I could just spend the Diplo power. Yeah, I've got plenty of Diplo. Call for peace has started. Really don't want that autonomy, but I don't want to lose admin points even more. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spread out now. Can deal with call for peace for quite a while. Oh, and the French are killing their navy. Perfect. Beautiful. So France, whenever you're done with your war, I think we're good. Okay. Hopefully France decides they don't want to be in that war too much longer. Portugal. So my plan was to stop as soon as this war was over. Well, that still is my plan. France, being the heroes they are, provided me with this opportunity I can't exactly ignore. Poor guys, they've been working on that colony for who knows how many years. Nationalists in Tennessee, of course. But this is an Aztec specific thing. Many of the city-states absorbed into the Aztec Empire retain a higher degree of autonomy, and in many places the former local rulers still hold considerable power. One such city-state has recently refused to provide the tribute we are due, and the customary headdress of warning that was sent to its leader does not seem to have had much effect. A single city is hardly a considerable threat, but should the others see us as weak, they might well follow into open rebellion. It was in Tennessee. No wonder I've been getting so many of those. Congo's got like no interest in piecing out. I would also like to break some alliances with Castile's. Oh, okay. Alright. France just pieced out and broke one of their alliances. They're still allied with Sweden, Ireland, Britain, and Netherlands. Portugal is allied with Tapwai, a South American tiny kingdom. Yeah. Alright, Castile's mine. Two of our, the two trusted advisors thing. Gain mercantilism, lose stability. Gain points. Points are good though. But I like both of these advisors. Guys, life is hard. I guess the 10% production bonus. Is this a Sunset Invasion run or just an ordinary Aztec game? Well, it's 1687 and I'm invading Castile and Great Britain, so I hope this turns out to be a successful Aztec run. Sunset Invasion run. Sorry, I'm very tired. Oh, that's War Exhaustion. Cost has gone up. This offer from Castile. I am not hearing it. Castile, I have very specific demands, and there's no way I can meet them because these are so damn expensive. But we'll talk after I get Asturias and Leon because I need the port. Lazy colonist. Where are you from? Rebellion averted. Because I didn't press the button in time. Let's get you guys away from the Midlands here. Guess we'll send you there. Suppose there's no real threat anymore. I can speed things up. I still think it's hilarious that I've converted all these natives, and that means they can't westernize anymore, because they're not Nahuatl. So they'd have to vassalize a whole bunch of people and do the whole process to reform. But they can't, because they're too weak, and they're too spread out, and I'm completely boxing them in. And if any of them tried it, I'd just come in and wreck them. And I got too many points again. Reduce war exhaustion. Give me a little more time. Reduce that revolt risk. Got Leon. Just need Asturias. If I'm lucky, France will release Galicia and I can just go get him. Brandenburg, you're my favorite Western power. Have a relation. I'm still allowed to, Austria, right? Yeah. Not gonna lie, Castile, looks like you've made some mistakes. Alright, I'm finally done with my cores. You know, for the moment. Could just make a client state. That actually doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Have a client state up here that just eats all this land and converts it for me. It accept English. Okay, Castile. How are we looking? 68%. It's kind of weak. Not gonna lie. Is there anything else I can get from you? Well, I'd love to have war reparations. What I could do is also take some Granadan land. Nah, it's gonna be too. Oh, that's not too expensive. Or Catalonia. Anybody know if Catalonia has religious ideas? Oh, there's a way to look that up. Let's go. Steam apps, common, Europa, common, I think. Countries? Catalonia. Religious second. Look at that. So would you give me? Oh god. That's worth so much. Why? 13 base tax. Never mind that idea. I believe I looked earlier when I was deciding which country to create a vassal out of, and Leon took religious. I guess Catalonia does, but Granada and Galicia don't really. And I'm hoping for something with a quick religious conversion to mitigate babysitting. I'll just take a coastal province somewhere. I could take this and give it to them. But there's no way I'm going to 100% them because they've got land all over the place. So I think this is as good as I'm going to get. I will take those. Not Gibraltar. I will take your money. Take your war reparations. No, I'm taking all your money. I got time. I thought I was joking. So take those provinces, take actually as soon as Portugal gets peace from France, I can immediately walk in with 50,000 troops and take all their mainland. So that'll be good. Any treaties I want annulled? Not really. Don't care. This looks good to me. Both find Leonese cores and Britain. Will of course be returning its lands to Scotland. Scotland, who has kindly been putting claims down. See, I don't care about this island. I don't really care about Ulster. What I do care about is working my way over to London. Any land given is going to Scotland, so I might as well just transfer all of it. Alright, there's a few things I want for myself, one of which is this province I forgot last time, because that'll give me more trade power over here. And I also want to be able to link up over here. So those are necessarily for me. These are Scottish cores. Now, what else do we have? Northumberland and Cumbria. Which one's cheaper? Because they both serve the same purpose as far as I'm concerned. Northumberland, Northumberland. I can't speak anymore. Cumbria. Cumbria is definitely cheaper. I'll just take that. And then Lancashire or Yorkshire. Yorkshire's worth quite a bit. Let's wait. They're both worth the same. So I'll take Yorkshire. And then it's Derby. It's worth 7. Derby is definitely cheaper. I can give one more, or I could just take a whole bunch of stuff for myself over here, which seems pretty reasonable. What's worth something? These guys are all worth something. These 2, actually these are worth more. 3s. All this land is coastal, but it's garbage. We'll be getting war reparations, but I think the land is worth more. Aggressive expansion will be kind of big. But I think I can let that bleed off. Britain and Ireland will be pissed. Can't make them annul treaties, not with this deal. Have to take off like 2 of these, and that's kind of unacceptable. So I guess it's this in cash. Looks good to me. The Sunset Invasion can begin in earnest now. Scotland's pretty happy with that. I'm not overfeeding Scotland, am I? That's kind of important. Oh, there's no way. There's no way this is overfeeding them. Not even close. Because the rest are, these are cores, and these are the only ones giving them overextension. Alright, let's do it. So we have it. And in the interest of not forgetting, I'm going to go ahead and create my new subject. Leowen. Religious, offensive, influence, quality. This is going to be good. What's Scotland have, by the way? Defensive, offensive. Excellent. Alright. 1688. I've set out, my goal was before 1700 to work my way into Iberia and Britain. I think I'm well on the way to that. Let's just see what France's army looks like right now. They're almost double their force limit with 219,000 out of 135. Okay. But my force limit is much greater than theirs, so I can get away with it at far less of an expense. I'm making an insane profit now. Those loans paid out pretty well. Everything is looking pretty good. So we'll have Leonese Iberia at some point. And we've got some aggressive expansion accrued. But if I recall correctly, feel free to somebody point out if I'm wrong, because I don't personally border anybody that can declare war on me due to a coalition, nobody can attack me in a coalition war. These guys can all join a coalition, and if I attack them, they'll all gang up on me. But for now, they can't do anything to me. Even if they were all to join a coalition right now. And I capped out again on points. There we go. Portuguese patriots are back. I'm going to defect to Carabas. Where is that? Where are they coming from? I don't know. So I think my plan for next time is pretty clear. I'm going to attempt to make some headway into Portugal and feed Leon. Leon will be very hungry after being asleep for so long. I'll probably try to do something about my aggressive expansion, because I do want to manage it. I might try to encourage some independence wars. I'd love it if French Columbia was independent. I'd also love it if I could acquire California in the same war. But that's a small thing. They're just a minor thorn in my side with their 6 regiments. I boxed them in quick enough. How bad was my war exhaustion to get too bad? That minus 0.05 is just insane. Legitimacy is steadily dropping as I acquire more land. Can't see anything too interesting yet over here. Well, oh, Lithuania's getting eaten by the Ottomans. They rivaled me, but I like the Ottomans because they're going to keep everybody else on the back foot. No sick man in Europe yet. Oh god. Looks like I'm going to have some rebellions to fight the moment I get back. But that's alright. Yeah, that didn't even dent my manpower. It recovers so fast. So cool. I can start just throwing bodies at them when the time comes. I just gotta get my admin tech up. So I gotta stop coring things. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. It is nearly 4 a.m. here. I'll come back and look at this and figure out exactly where I'm going next, though I'm a lot less worried now than I was before. It's just going to be a matter of taking out France at this point. So if I can get like Austria and Brandenburg and the Ottomans, just hate them with me, shouldn't be too bad. The only problem is I have to take all these to get to them. So I might just use Normandy, feed Normandy. I think they take religious. Should be a problem. Alright, thanks for watching. I am going to get like 3 hours of sleep. Bye.
Unmuted and undeafened.